demo in. Oh yeah, yeah. I just got it today. I had the leftovers on the
Your head sticks out too far.
Maybe you just started cooking something in there.
Yeah, she started cooking something.
How's your day?
Cold as fuck.
Man,
It was okay, but it got pretty damn cold out there.
It was slow for us. We only put it like this. Only did like 5 cells today in the lobby. Yeah. Huh.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Interesting.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? Here I come, ready or not.
Oh, but
I'm okay. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This happened. Time to twirl!
really? Maybe
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curiosity is a dangerous
Ruby,
thing.
get over here. Oh, wait. Tiger Lily, get over here.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Dig. Gum, she can hit.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Dang. Really, let's get her
What are
in
you
gotcha
looking
character
at?
moments.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Nope. That's your big baby.
The door to a whole new world. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Ah, y'all being no bitch.
Commencing support.
Give it extra attacks.
Ready for another? You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Exactly.
On my mark. Here stands the silver.
Tag it up. Ruby Rose, get over here.
All at once? I don't have time for games. The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl.
Just give it up.
What are you looking at? Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Nap time.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Time to twirl. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Big I would love to have that maze. I'd love to have that mage, especially with the abilities she can do and those specials. Crap. I'd love to have her. Okay. So she's a trailblazer experience. I'll claim her. Oh, it did not mess my cure. Ooh, thank goodness I got him still. Somehow the power kind of went out on me, so I wasn't able to I was starting to think that I might have lost my process. Uh-oh, it's right. Echo War. Inner Beast Battlefield. Echo War. Salutations of Ash Dreams. And then Borehole Planet's Old Crater. And also the Divine Seed. And the End of the Eternal Freeze. Destruction is beginning as well. You know what? For the fun of it, I'll go ahead. Current team is under power. Okay, what about here? Under power. Unlocking and challenging echoes of war early may negatively impact your story experience. Oh. So that means I haven't got to that yet. Or that one. Or that one. Well, come on. Let's try to follow.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Ugh! You can't run! Barely felt it. Try that again.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Perhaps you still don't understand. You may. And I'm no exception.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for a detailed overhaul. You won't get away!
With me out here, how can we lose?
One at a time!
Go away! You can't run! You're annoying! Ugh.
combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away!
You can't run! Try that again!
And I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Great.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
So you are afraid of me.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now! Lend me your strength! Who's next?
Ah, man, I did something wrong.
Great.
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
What a headache. So you are afraid of me.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey, gum. I almost thought that was Ruby right there from RWBY.
Yeah, he's in my friends list.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Ouch! Commencing support. Enough. This happened.
Okay, now I see what I gotta do.
Oh. Ouch. Enemy targets detected. This happened. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Don't get careless.
You're a good person. Now you see me? No, you don't.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's rock!
You can't run.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
You're a good fellow. Hook if you want to win. Pitch dark hook the great has a ride. This way, this way. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Me out here? How can we lose?
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Try that again. You can't run.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Ready
My
to
turn.
jam.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo!
Come on, seriously, you're having poor internet, poor quality connection right now.
All better now? You're a good person! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Move carefully. Let's go. How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
You've still got time to surrender! Now you see me? Now you don't!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way! You've still got time to surrender!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. Let's make it quick. What about this?
Form a line, villains! Didn't expect this, right?
matter how nasty they are. They're not as nasty as the US. The US is the only superpower still existing. We are unbeatable. If we really wanted to take over God bless, we could take over the rest of the world. Which is just crazy to think about because the US is the only country that can do that.
Oh, please give me that mage. Give me the mage. Ooh, something gold. Oh, but I already got Mosey. Come on, really? You gave me 2 Moseys? Ooh, I got the wizard. I got the Herita. Oh, my first 5-star character. Hot dang. If only I was not having a poor connection quality on the broadcast and only mic'd audio deal. Oh, man, you guys be seeing something real cool.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh, man, that's cool. Let's see what I can give her. Underwire use their skills additionally regenerates 8 energy. This effect cannot be repeatedly triggered in a single turn. Increase damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate by 28. Ooh. This. Activate it.
You alright, brother? How you been?
Come on, lady. You're stepping on all my stuff, baby girl. Oh, chill out. Just because she accidentally butt flopped on you.
Yeah, that was good. Give me my food.
There we go. Shoot. There we go. Yeah. A little better. Ruby, get over here. Ooh, man, this is my second 5-star. No, you can lay down. Ruby, stop. I will pop you one. You don't stop. You do this every single time. I'm playing a game. Goes upgrade recommend. The haircut. Kind of wonder what she's about. Alright, now my Trailblazer's at level 29. I won't be able to reach another Trailblaze equilibrium level until my Trailblaze level gets to 30.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Wow.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
Only you don't. You're not getting away from me that easy, buddy.
Commencing research. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through. Time to twirl!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I won't break.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
What are you doing?
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Oh, the doggone it ran away.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You'll never be able to take the best of the best inside.
Beep, beep,
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at? To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweater talked about I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in this stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest.
Lay down.
I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news. What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Okay. Movie. Actually, shush. No. Tiger. Stop. Tiger, look.
It's still early. Where to now?
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic! To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
It's still early. Where to now?
God, dude, nothing at least share an area? Instead of squishing each other back and forth?
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic. Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best. You'd die in the exam!
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you. Oh, thank you. What a nice compliment.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Okay, so it's kind of like the Express in a way. Okay.
Clearly. Where...
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine!
Aw, who's the cute little dragon girl?
I mean, make them lie down!
Don't you dare hurt that little cutie.
Let's rock!
I'm on guard.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Turn up the volume!
To the finish!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Poor little cutie don't have a mom or dad. Oh, let me snuggle and hug the little dragon Baloo.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I
hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been... temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? It's good to have a sense of humor. silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Excuse me, coming through.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
I like that confidence. So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes!
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Target specimen sighted.
How's this taste?
Just in time.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Don't worry about me.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
So, you in the mood for another beating? You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. Something's not right. Immortality means forever.
Move carefully. The time is now.
Time for something savory.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Secret of the Saints!
I think something bit me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to mix things up.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal. Puny existence! Nothing. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Don't worry about me.
Savor the vigor of
Relax, deep breaths.
Thanks, pal. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. A miracle!
You're in bad shape.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. It's too late to repent.
Merciful Medicus!
savor the vigor of
Relax, deep breaths.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
A puny existence!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Time for something savory.
Thanks, pal. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Secret of the Saints.
Time for a shot.
Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Like the but it's nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. How insignificant!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seems I've been waiting a while. You're in bad shape.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare time for something savory.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet! A miracle!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Relax, deep breaths.
Let's kick things off with you! Puny existence!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Don't worry about me.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. Like the confidence. Secret of the Saints. Thanks, pal.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Relax, deep breaths.
Thanks, pal. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Immortality.
thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while. If you're tired, just find a place.
Movie. Oh, for crying out loud, not this again.
Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, This attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh! If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't...
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything. Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend.
Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you lead the talk? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Let's be friends, shall we?
You're not going anywhere! You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Don't your hands hurt? A little too much.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through. Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down?
Can we talk? Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Better late than never.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Seize the moment.
Ha, ha.
We make a pretty good team.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Well, we're in trouble now.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Time to twirl!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I think something bit me. Want to see what I can do?
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
What are you looking at? Huh? To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! How appropriate.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Wanna me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for... Excuse me, coming through.
You must be honored to meet me. I won't break. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone. Commencing research.
Dodge this!
Time for something savory.
You're the best! You're not going anywhere! Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Perfect. Now's my chance.
What are you looking at?
I think something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Relax, deep breaths.
How appropriate. This is gonna hurt. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah!
Excuse me, coming through.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? You're not going anywhere. Don't your hands hurt?
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
You're the best. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about Curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
It's been so long, and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend.
Oh, sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Not. I see a future full of potential.
Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Apologies. Herta did not mention this to me. Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. it can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the Herta's collection. And the assignment involves a curio.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. However, she decided to hold her...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now? So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes. I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
I remember now.
That's enough Researchers' disappearances, clearly though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can, no matter the distance. Annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stelleron Hunters Wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
This suits my tastes.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! No more playing nice. Huh?
Time for something savory. Better late than never.
Huh? Let me through.
Evils be gone. I think something bit me.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Brother! Sister! What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Connection lost. My fighting skills have improved. I should let my mom know.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. We need to investigate this.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
preservation!
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the
tenuous connections. First, at the next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Tenuous the next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. This booklet, the kindling of this unique flame, must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Ooh, Dr. Ratio.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is...
Deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker.
What are you looking at?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Think.
Time for something savory. How appropriate. You must think it's gonna hurt.
I'm on fracture!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! How appropriate.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Do you have answers?
Time to twirl! Relax, deep breaths. How appropriate. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I won't break. Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
You must be honored to meet me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep him down?
Fail. Get out.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
0 points. Next.
Time to twirl!
I think something bit me.
I'm on guard.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Perfect. Now's my chance. You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Let's test your knowledge. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Relax. Deep breaths. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! How appropriate.
Scratch.
What are you looking at?
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to... Flee! You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Merciful Medicus!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory. How appropriate. You must be honored to meet me.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
A miracle.
Do you have answers?
Commencing research. Relax. Deep breaths.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Time to twirl!
0 points. Next.
Maybe you can keep it down?
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Not a scratch.
How insignificant!
I'm okay.
Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Secret of the Saints!
What are you looking at?
Immortality!
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation: they are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer: that is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning. Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
Ruby! Give me a chance to even get the damn food. Why do I need to love you? Ruby! Man, can you give me a minute? Yes. Really? Alright, Ruby. You still think with the one coming up here and that, go right on ahead.
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
but still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
It's still early.
Honorary member of the Moors, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch. Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The Chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
I want to go home.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher. I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
It's okay, it's okay.
Excuse me, coming through!
How's this taste?
Don't worry about me.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves. I like that confidence.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. No, what nonsense? No, nobody scares Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks, pal.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
You're a good person.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Call it small.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
How's this taste?
Much obliged.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Come one, come all.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Much obliged.
You won't get away.
That's all you've got? Time to mix things up.
Time for a shot. Now. Time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
One step.
You won't get away!
I like that confidence.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
One at a time!
So, you in the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet!
Nap time.
One step closer to the stars.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition.
We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why you wanted us to find this treasure. Alright, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too? This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken. Well, that's all I can recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. Honorary member? I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time. I promise this is the last time. Let's go!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Nap time.
Form a line, villains!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
But be more careful.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Time to make some mischief! Who you calling small?
All better now?
You're a good person!
It ain't over yet.
Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
So, you in the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I'll be more careful. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of this.
Time to mix things up.
Much obliged.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
All better now?
Much obliged.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Combat is a series of precise machinations, one at a time.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
You're a good person!
One at a time!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Time to make some mischief!
Why are there so many monsters here? I need to deal with them first.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Savor the vigor of it.
Come on, villains!
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
You won't get away!
Follow Hook if you want to win! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived! Make way!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Come one, come all.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
combat is a series of precise machinations.
Let's kick things off with you!
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined! Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure? Really? Quick, let me see!
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Beep, beep, beep! ID the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow! This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But, if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
No help required.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral peace appliances. Your
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes! He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. What? So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
Fancy a coffee?
Hook? What are you...
Natasha? Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big Brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon! Big Brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. Junjun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
Did the old witch yell at you? Ah, but you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Jun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
I'll be taking point.
Move carefully.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Just in time.
That hurt.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Excuse me, coming through.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Don't worry about me.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Don't worry about me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Perfect. Now's my chance. Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I think something bit me. Time for something savory.
Savor the vigor of life.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Excuse me, coming through.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
You're in bad shape.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Time for something savory.
Savor the vigor of life.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
But be more careful. Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Perfect. Now's my chance.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time for a shot? Now. Time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
I think something bit me.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Just in time. Deep breaths.
I'll be more careful. You're in bad shape.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. So, You in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet!
Time for something savory. Just in time.
You've arrived, huh?
Step aside. I have no...
Everyone holding up okay?
Pray.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Judgment is here.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful.
Move carefully.
Let's kick things off with you!
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I think something bit me. I think something bit me.
Hold your breath.
And the more people you have, the more cops and criminals you can have. And the objective is to clear these cops. If you get like 4, we can get 2 cops, 2 criminals. And you get like 5 criminals before you reach the finish line. Or they can destroy you, or you can destroy them.
For your sins.
Thanks, pal.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Never forgive. Retribution.
All better now?
Thanks, pal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I'll be more careful.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The redemption.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Prayers won't help you.
Nap time.
I like that confidence.
I'm okay.
I like that confidence.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I'm okay. You're in bad shape.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
I like that confidence.
I'm okay.
So, you in the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Judgment is here.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
We need a strategy.
Stay calm now, Lynx. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Just in
I'm
time.
on guard. Indestructible.
Excuse me, coming through.
Let's kick things off with you!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
I'll be more careful.
Not a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Perfect. Now's my chance. Relax. Deep breaths.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, baby.
Here comes the medicine.
Just in time.
Nice teamwork. Fracture!
Relax, deep breaths.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Just in time. Time for something savory.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Target specimen sighted.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Just in time.
I'm on guard.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Excuse me, coming through.
Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Just in time. Commencing research.
How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
I think something bit me.
All better now?
Just in time. Target specimen sighted.
It ain't over yet.
Defend the weak.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture! Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
I'm okay.
Confidence.
Stay calm now, Lynx. Time for something savory.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
For your sins.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks, pal.
Hold your breath.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Time for a shot. All better now?
The redemption.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Relax, deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Judgment is here.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Not a scratch.
The redemption.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Nice teamwork.
Retribution.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Fracture!
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Execute the judgment.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not as I have to keep going.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks, pal.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Time for something savory.
The redemption.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I'm okay.
Thanks, pal.
Never forgive.
The confidence.
All better now? I'm okay.
The confidence.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
For your sins.
I think something bit me.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Just in time.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
The redemption.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet.
You're in bad shape.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
I'm okay.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Thanks, pal. You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Execute the judgment.
I think something bit me. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Just in time.
Redemption.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Confidence.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Just in time.
it. Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Thanks, pal. So, you in the mood for another beating?
The redemption.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
Perfect. Now's my chance.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Never forgive.
All better now?
Just in time. Relax. Deep breaths.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Thanks, pal.
Target specimen sighted.
For your sins.
I think something bit me.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Just in time.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Never forgive.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Just in time.
Time for a shot. All better now?
The redemption.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Commencing research.
How's this taste?
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
I like that confidence.
Execute the judgment.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Excuse me, coming through.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I'll be more careful. Savor the vigor of it.
Hold your breath.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Thanks, pal. So, you in the mood for another beating? Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks, pal.
Never forgive.
travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Thanks, pal.
For your sins.
How's this taste?
Just in time.
Retribution.
I'm okay.
Execute the judgment.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. Target specimen sighted. Preparing. Relax. Deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Commencing research. Excuse me. Coming through.
That's all you've got?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
I've lost my way.
Get some rest while you can, and gather your strength.
later. I'll make my mark in history.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare.
You must be honored to meet me.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
To the finish!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I think something bit me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
I'm okay.
Excuse me, coming through.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
This is gonna hurt.
Fracture!
Not a scratch.
All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Appropriate. What are you looking at?
I think something bit me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm okay.
Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl!
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
I have to keep going.
Excuse me, coming through.
Here comes the medicine.
Just in time.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
You must be honored to meet me.
Something bit me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful.
Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful. Savor the vigor of life.
Connection, love.
I'm okay.
Target specimen sighted. Prepare.
Nap time.
Every step is just...
Go green in your own way.
Embrace simplicity. Everything in a can.